Howdy, partner. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm Trader Gray. I'm going to be playing some Magic the Gathering tonight. Hopefully everyone's having a good night or day. We're going to be continuing on our new player account experience. Just as a reminder, as I've said on every stream of this, is that I'm a veteran player that is going back into the arena new player account experience because mostly for inspiration. But some time ago, there was a question from some new players playing in the account because Arena Wizards, they made some changes. And those changes were like, if you've never played Magic before, you can select that and it will cater the account to you for your experience. Well, one of those questions was how to unlock all play modes. Very simple. Now, the fix is you just go to the gear icon, you click account, and then this button right here, you hit unlock play modes. Now, if you want to go through the entire new account experience, I highly suggest this because there's a reason. When you play the tutorial and unlock all the color challenge and everything, you get your 5 monocolored decks. After that, you do starter deck duels, and you get all of your dual starter decks that way. All you need is a win, and then you get them added to your library. So you're getting cards galore. The other thing is I encourage you to check your mailbox. Your mailbox will give you packs, and you'll end up with all of these, which we haven't opened yet. They give you a whole lot. And as you're completing your dailies and things like that, and going through the new player account experience, you're getting more packs on top of that. So that's where the Final Fantasy packs come in to play here, as we've collected them, just naturally progressing through the game. So I encourage anyone that's watching this, if you're a new player, to go through the new player account experience, get the decks, get the experience, get some gold out of it. We haven't spent anything either. But for why I'm doing this, it's mostly, even though we got the unlock play modes there, it's mostly now just so that I personally can see what a new player is going through, because it's been since Zendikar since I've done this on Arena. And the other reason is because I like to take all of the starter decks and upgrade them for free. And when I say free, like, how can you not spend any money into this game? Just play it as a free player can, and, you know, maybe that's what you want to do. But how can you upgrade these for free? Well, we're going to have a baseline of wild cards. And those baselines are going to tell us how we can upgrade each deck for free using that baseline. Now, as a new player, you probably won't be able to upgrade every single deck, dual color deck that is, but because you don't have enough wild cards. But we are going to basically showcase each one, and you can pick whichever one you want to do the first one or the second and third, and etc. The monocolored decks, unless you have any desire to play an alchemy, they will have to be completely gutted, because anything with an A symbol cannot be played in standard. So it can only be played in alchemy, all right? Or maybe historic, but I don't do much historic, so. But anyway, that's why we're going through this new player account experience, to get updated on everything, get a new baseline for when we start upgrading the decks, and that's pretty much it. So if anyone has any questions whatsoever, let me know. If you're brand new to Magic and you're like, I don't know what to do, get the account, play through the tutorial. You can watch me play through the tutorial, because my girlfriend and my son were supposed to be watching the videos, but whether they've done that or not, I don't know. You know how it is. Even if they're pretending to have interest, it's cute. So nonetheless, so, but yeah, you can watch from the first part of the new player account experience, and as I play through the tutorial, I explain Magic and the basics as the game is explaining. And of course, from there we progressively get a little bit more into steps of Magic throughout as each game goes. So anyway, that's about it. If you're over here on Twitch, don't forget to follow. If you have not linked your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you're missing out on some goodies every 30 days, including a free Twitch subscription you can use here on your favorite streamer of your choice. If you're over here on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, leave a little emoji for the comment. Or if you're watching this live, leave a little emoji in the chat section. And subscribe if you're not subscribed, and dislike it if you dislike. So appreciate y'all in advance. It's all a wonderful way to support the channel for free and help with the YouTube algorithm. Basically get this out in front of more people who are interested in Magic and just come in and say hi. So, all right. I am continuing through my Spark Ranked because this is a play mode that is given to new players so that they can get used to a feel for battling other players in constructed decks. So for Spark Rank, you have to bring a 60 card deck or more deck size. With some sideboard, you can do that too. It's a best out of one. As a new player, you're going to have all of these decks unlocked if you've done that. And so we've just been playing with, you know, a variety of these inside Spark Rank. Right now, according to Untapped, my win ratio is like 53, 54%. I can't remember the exact number. So it's over positive. Some decks play better than others. There is a rock, paper, scissors, of course. And of course, there's luck of the draw on top of that. And then I would say Magic is followed by, with what you draw, then comes the skill part. Because you don't necessarily know whether removing this creature too early is a bad call because they might put a bomb right after. I'm getting text message by co-parent right now. Let's see. And I'm going to have to take a break here for the kids. So to conclude the story, you have luck of the draw. You got some skill involved with that, how you play that draw out. But, you know, whether a bomb comes after you removed a creature card or whether you wait too late, which I've done before, and that now you're dead because that one card you were thinking about removing, you should have removed. So, you know, it comes with kind of recognizing the situation. There's, you know, even if you have a great deck, you can still make mistakes. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is a timeout. And here are the rules. Okay, I will be right back as I do have to handle the kids here real quick. So let me put my BRB on. I do apologize. Co-parent is needed. Hey, I'm back. Okay. Sorry for the break there. Co-parent needed me. Preston needed some fatherly love. There you go. Everything should be fine now. How's everyone doing? Hey, Pi. 11 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for choosing to subscribe and just supporting. Thank you so much. Hey, Shock. Don't know if we're gonna get an Irons or not. Her phone must be on silent. I know she wasn't feeling good either. So, but we're gonna go back into Spark Rank. We're gonna talk about that here real quick because I was just started talking about it before we got interrupted. So Spark Rank is where you can challenge other players similar into the new account experience. So hey Summer, hello. So we're going to continue on with our starter decks, and we made a conscious decision not to upgrade any of them right now. So that way our new baseline, whenever we get done with the Spark Rank, we'll probably do some jump in as well. We'll talk about that and how to utilize your tokens probably in the best way possible. But for right now, we're not going to upgrade any of the starter decks. Untapped is showing my win ratio for the new player account to be at 53-54%. So not bad. And it's just using starter decks. Yes, every now and then you'll go up against someone who decided, hey, I'm not playing on a free account. I'm investing in a Magic, and that's fine. That's fine. More power to them. They will advance out of the Spark Rank quickly, and that's also good. So the Spark Rank is mostly just to kind of get you a feel, kind of get you introduced to making your own or upgrading your own decks. Though I would like it if they would like show you a version 1, version 2, but that's what I'm gonna do. So not to worry on that front. But it would be nice, you know, like if they had a tutorial or something that taught you how to make your own first deck. Kind of like building your own lightsaber. Instead of giving you a deck, like make you, like, especially these monocolored decks. Especially these, since they used to update these, but they don't anymore. But anyway, like, if you could take these and upgrade them with different cards. Because when they first introduced Arena with the color, the color challenge, when you used to go through each little thing, you would get cards to upgrade the deck, and it would replace cards in the deck. And by the time you get to the 5th one, you got the full mono white deck, right? Same thing with the blue. You had a standard blue, and as you got a win, you would get cards that would replace certain cards. So you kind of see what it's doing and like kind of get a feel for it, you know. So that way you can kind of, you know, take a deck and then kind of go from there. But anyway, the cards from Final Fantasy series are irritating. Just saying. There are some that have been quite the surprise to, even for myself, because I do have some of the decks pulled up here for the meta. So we will probably see. I think the decks that I lost to were a couple of those, and of course just getting bad luck of the draw, that kind of deal. So. Your favorite starter decks were Simic Landfall and Dimir Fairies. Ooh. Yeah, mine was the blue, sorry, the black red, y'all call it Rakdos. The black red one for Croxa. That's way back. And of course, I love aerial domination, the mono blue. So yeah. I love large and in charge, but it's the win con of that deck is so susceptible to removal that if you know what to remove, aka the big creatures, or especially the, you know, just the big creatures mostly, then it gets real hard to just win with it. I think the funnest one to win with is mono red with what's that raid card? I forgot. What's that raid card? Raid bombardment. So satisfying to win with this. It really is. It really is. But yeah, because I've upgraded that deck a few times through its expansions and have had some serious fun with it. So I remember when we went straight all goblins for the D&D expansion, and oh man, that was such a, there was, if y'all didn't realize that was not only the easiest one to upgrade, but also the easiest one to go to Mythic too. I mean, it was just crazy insane. You didn't just say that mono red is fun to win with. I said with raid bombardment. Can I pull up my profile here for... Yeah, let's pull that up. That's 53% win rate. Let me flip the screen. If I do that, y'all will be able to see. There we go. So just doing Spark rank and just doing the starter decks. Where we go? Here we go. 75% with Aerial, 1 and 2 for Vampiric, 1 and 1 Graveyard Gifts, 1 and 0 Path of Power, 1 and 1 Reckless. You know, and again, like I said, against some of these things that we're playing is you know, some are better constructed decks and some are just the starter decks. So not a big deal, but still fun nonetheless. Oh. Swap that back. Go. I hate the red color of any combination. I hear you, Pi. And Shock feels it against blue. Now that I get. All right, so we've purposely made the conscious decision not to upgrade any decks, get through Sparked rank, and then we'll save the upgrading for the decks for videos. So subscribe if you're not subscribed so you don't miss out on that. If you're like, hey, how do I do this for free as a new player? You will not want to miss those, because once we have our baseline, we will start doing that. And if you're like, what do you mean baseline? No, it's like, okay, just to reiterate, when anytime you open a pack, you see these little rings here? Okay. If I open 2 more, these 2 rings are going to complete and I'm going to get another silver. If I open 5 more, these are going to complete and I'm going to get a gold. And sometimes in the packs, you'll get gold, silver, sometimes an orange, you know, for Mythic. And those we're going to take as our baseline and to operate with when we're upgrading the decks. So that's how we're going to keep it free, because you'll basically have to pick 1 or 2. I don't know how many we'll be able to do, but yeah. Each dual deck will have its own video with some play. Red and blue flurry prowess decks. Best I've seen has been 4-turn, 3/6/6 haste characters attack. Oh, wow, nice. Oh, but do you have any favorite decks? I do. Thought you said my name, but it was just Samar. Gotcha. First off, let me say something. If y'all are like, well, it's easy, why do I want to subscribe to your video? It's like, I'll just do an easy free one, whatever. No. I actually have restrictions. So not only do I restrict myself within a certain number of this, there's one more restriction. The first time I upgrade the deck, it has to stay within its theme, its motif. Okay. Cold-blooded killers need to stay cold-blooded killers. Perfect example, cat attack. If I change this to rabbits, I am not staying within cat attack. Feel me? If I go Celestia rabbits, well, this deck has completely changed. All right. We have to stay within cats and make it a positive win ratio. So there's two restrictions that I follow. It has to be, the motif has to be the same, and we have to stay within a certain baseline. So there you go. Nice. That's irritating. So yes, this is a prowess deck that they kind of start you off with. It's pretty weak to aggro and everything, but yeah. we will upgrade it. So, do you have any favorite decks? My favorite deck was when I upgraded Aerial Domination and Cold-Blooded Killers. Both. The white one too was good. This is when they allowed you to play the cards with the A symbols in standard. Before Alchemy. When Alchemy came, everything changed because now you have to completely gut this deck. Whereas if you still had this deck, you can pull cards out of where is it? Vampiric Hunger here. You pull these white cards out and add them to your mono white and make it even better. Well, you're forced to play Alchemy with that. And if Alchemy is your wheelhouse, that's fine. It's not mine. I like it when they have pre-constructed Alchemy decks that you play for midweek Magic. But I don't really get into fake Magic. I'm just going to call it that. I'm sorry. Not sorry. I know they did something to kind of maybe be competitive with Hearthstone with its randomness. And I think that's why they did it. But when you can't buy the card in real life, because, well, that's one reason why I like playing Arena, is it's playing with Magic cards, but giving it life. It's giving it sound, visual graphics, and it feels fun. And when you start adding fake Magic in, and you're like, what do you mean I can't buy that card? It's like, I like that card. Can't buy it? So it's not the same. So, yeah, that's why I don't like Alchemy. Basically. Oh, okay, and then the last one is money investment. So, if you invest in paper Magic or anything in Arena, real Magic, if you invest in Standard, those will eventually shift in Historic. Okay, then you have stuff. If you invest in drafts, if you invest in Sealed, if you invest in anything monetary, you know, like in this game that is not Alchemy, all of it's playable in every single format, right? Whereas Alchemy is only playable in Alchemy and what, Historic? Y'all will have to correct me on that, but it's very restricted. You see what I'm saying? And if you invest in the left-hand side and not the right-hand side, you know, they have two different competitive natures, right? Got Alchemy cards that are just strong and powerful and you'd be silly not to use, whereas in Standard, you got these cards, right? So it's two different money investments. I'm going to pick the one that does the majority of the game. So that's why, another reason why I don't like Alchemy. So, All right. Anyway, we went from favorite decks to what I find annoying, and I apologize. Let's check our dailies out. So as a new player, don't get discouraged when you play a match. If you're getting your face beat down with mono red and they're laughing at you because, well, whatever, that's fine. Just play your dailies, play your spells until you run out of life. Try to get your dailies done. Okay. More dailies means more gold. More gold means more packs. Or you can be, if you really want to be like a very good way of spending your gold. When we get all the play modes unlocked, quick draft and things of that, where you spend gold to enter particular things and it gives you gems based on your wins, you're basically converting your gold into gem. That's always a great investment. So never spend your gems on buying packs if you can avoid that. You'll want to save it for entry fees that only require gems, you know. But like anyway, like I was saying, anything that takes gold but rewards you gems is a great thing. So the shame. Unless you play against white, or unless you play against or with red, yeah. So, all right. So spark rank. What kind of deck am I feeling? Let's check our dailies here. I had this last time. I'm gonna flip this one. Maybe we can get another white here. All right, red or black, red or white, or black and white. Okay. Well, I don't have that much experience with the red and white deck other than what we played with. And I'm not really worried about my win ratio going down. We are just going to play Sparked Rank with Might of Legion until we get that red and white daily done. Here we go. Am I missing any messages? No. So yeah, never get discouraged. Always get inspired. Maybe play the match out. See what cards they have. If you're like, man, I really like that cool deck, then you know, play it out. See what they got. See what they play. Write it down. Okie dokie. A nice little curve out. Keep. Oh, we're playing against red and white. So when you play starter deck duels, you don't play against yourself. But in constructed, you can. They're holding priority for something in their hand. Okay, so opponent just wants to see me put something else down. I'm going straight into attack. Well, since they're playing it slow, actually, I do like that idea. So we'll play this. But then I'll just get nuked. All right, well, whatever. We still get to get the effect. There we go. Wonder what they're holding priority for. Wonder what is the game plan here. Definitely playing some kind of constructed deck. Wild Rose Warrior. Equip creatures you control have haste, and whenever a non-token enters, create a token that's a copy of it, except this equipment's equip ability is too less to activate. Sacrifice that token at the beginning of the next epic. Okay. All right, well, do I have... I do. But I don't have enough mana for it. Okay. I wish I had more of these in the deck. I'm willing to do a trade here. Nice. Okay, now I get to pump off one. Cool. Got value out of my Sear Slicer Goblin already. When this enters, search your library for an equipment card, reveal it, put it in your hand, then shuffle. As long as it's equipped, if an ability or cloud or equipment attached to it triggers, that ability triggers an additional time. All right. Put it on cloud. Do it. Oh, well, I'll just sacrifice it. Deals 1 damage to any target. So we got, what is this? Put a rev, equipped creature gets it, where it is the number of the revs. Okay, resolve. Hey, thank you for that lurk. Be safe, Pie. Well, we could do how much damage? All right. We're going to end the turn. Play life. All right. And then on their turn, I'm going to summon some goblins. What's the equip cost? 3? All right, so I take 8. Okay. Are you attacking? Chump block. I just need removal now. Do I have removal in this deck? Yep, I got a burst lightning. Let's draw that burst lightning. Okay, never mind. No burst lightning for me. All right, what do I want to do here? So I smack in for 3. I can get 9 points of damage there. Could play this. I like this because next go around we do more damage if they don't put any creatures down. It's probably just heavy equipment deck. I don't mind taking 8 either. Well, that sucks. So, what happened here? Equipped creature gets 2/2 for each artifact in his artifice. Okay. And then this popped off the thingies. Okay. Well, we do have to block now. So 17 points of damage coming in. Does burst lightning, is that any target? Any target. So I have lethal if I can get a burst lightning. Ugh. I had lethal. Drawing a land would have kept me in the game too. This keeps me in the game, sort of. No attacks. We had lethal if we would have gotten burst lightning. Sucks we're losing against this constructed deck that can easily get punished for leaving the lanes open like that. Lotus ring. Okay. Very surprising equipment deck. So much equipment in hand, and we not drawing any of our removal. Okay. So how did this become a 16-15? I'll have to... Oh, view the printed card. Okay. All right, we'll see what we get. I'm tempted to... is this indestructible? Not yet. That is. This isn't. I mean, we're dead unless we take some damage somehow. I could just take this out. Probably has some kind of removal in hand, maybe. Can't attach equipment during combat, please. Unless it's got the flash. And then it gets exiled, right? Sacrifice that token in the beginning of the next upkeep. So they're equipping the sacrifice stuff. All right, well, we dead. We did. So we're going to play this because we have to play our dailies. And we will concede. We could have won, folks. We could have won. All we had to do was draw a burst lightning. Could have won. That's what it was called, right? Yeah. Sucks. Would have been nice to win against that deck. Now we're down to 50%. But look at that. We're getting our dailies done. So, what was that card? I need to read that better. It was... Let's go to collection. Let's go to just Final Fantasy. Not collected. And it was a red and white, I think. Or I think it was just a red. And it was a 3 cast. Wait, there it was. Equip creatures you control have haste. Yep, got that. Whenever non-token equipment you control enters, create a token. Okay. So what did they cast? Help me out here, Untapped. Can I see my opponent's deck that we just played? Not yet. Oh, here we go. You match history and replay. No, it won't update for... It won't update right away. I wanted to see that card. I should have wrote it down. Do we know what card? I might have to look back on the VOD here. This is where I wish I had some Magic people watching right at the moment. Like, Trey, it was this card. But all of my regulars would rather see, I guess, Destiny or something else right now. All right, let's look at the VOD. Go to YouTube. Oh, that's right. I got it over here. Yep, we just took out Cloud. Here where they are making their second attack. Yeah, I want to see this transpire. What do they cast? They cast the Arsenal. Okay. Let's look at the white card. What was the mana cost on that sucker? Wait. Back. It's 5. All right. This one. each artifact. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there was a lot of artifacts down. 2/2 for each artifact. So it became a 9/9, which means there was 4 artifacts attached to that one creature. So, and it became, since it creates a token, it also gets another copy. So, kind of neat. Kind of neat. Really cool deck. So I tell you what, folks. Y'all are probably like, man, that sucks. No, it doesn't. We actually went up against a deck that we could take this and possibly look into using some of those cards. So that's what I'm saying. Never get discouraged. Get inspired. So that deck we just played against, we could probably upgrade this with some Final Fantasy cards. So, and actually make it better. It was susceptible to, because it's not giving the big booties on those cards. So removal cards would have taken them out. Burst Lightning would have won us the game. All we needed was 2 points of damage, and we had 9 going in. We had the 3 1/1s, plus another 6 points of damage. That's 9 plus 2 is 11, and it's to any target. We had lethal. We just needed to draw it, and we only had 2 in the deck, so it was unfortunate. Would have been really cool. Would have been really cool. Y'all would have, y'all feel me. It would have been cool. So this deck doesn't have a whole lot of removal in it. We only have these 2. We have Valorous Stance. Drawing those would have been great too. Removing some of their creatures, because you could see they only had a few creatures. Most of it was equipment. So you lock down those creatures and you win the game. We could have won with Keep the Peace, with Pacifism. We could have won with Sleeps or Unsummons, because the equip cost on those equipments are heavy. So we could have won with other decks. It's just, there you go. We played Might of the Legion and lost against that one. But hey, we're going to keep playing some more. At least we can analyze it. And at least we can look at it and know that we could have won had we drawn the answers. Our play was not bad. We just needed to draw the answer. And we didn't. We did our best. And that's what we could hope for. I am playing with the untapped plugin. So, man, this is probably not a hand I should keep. So with that, if you were on desktop, and if you want to head on over there on Twitch, you can mouse over the cards and everything of that nature. And read the cards, all that great stuff. With the untapped plugin. Got to be on desktop. It doesn't work on mobile, I don't think. So, hey North, how you doing? Oh, we're playing mono red. Okay, with our red and white deck, and I have a shock in hand too, so we got to keep that in mind. I'm gonna go for the slow land here. I'm gonna attack in for 1. I'm gonna pass a turn. I can't sacrifice it now because I've already tapped it, but I do have a red mana source here. I can play the Burst Lightning if I want. I'm okay taking the 2 points of damage. This isn't a threat if they're playing the Goblins deck. There's other cards that I might save this on. Like, that is a threat. So they've upgraded the mono red deck with some of that. Oops. Cancel. Because I clicked the wrong one. Therefore, they don't go into their end step. They don't get the extra attacker. We're gonna not attack. All right. We will trade. We won't have to do any sacrificing. Nope. We'll take out the 2-1. I spy with my... Hello, Ides. I'm glad you're awake. Create 2 1/1 white soldier creature tokens. Creatures you control gain 1/1 in haste. All right, I like that. So does it become 2/2s? Smacking! Honestly, love this channel. What a great stream. Everyone in the stream should sub. Well, thank you, North. Thank you so much. Oh, I forgot to bring the backup thing here. Did they put rain bombardment down? Love it. I love the fact that they got that other goblin in. That's really cool stuff. And I'm gonna put this down so that my Sarah Angel can have haste on the next go around. It's a slower play, but I'm okay with that. So good to see you too, Ides. Flying and vigilance. So the thing that's holding priority is our goblin tunneler. We're going to make this haste. And it's got vigilance, so it doesn't tap. It's got flying. It can't be blocked except by other flyers or reach. So now we just kind of hold back here and we got some blockers because anything that comes in is going to get some haste and +2, like all of that. Unfortunately, it doesn't trigger raid bombardment. So this card does not synergize very well with raid bombardment, which is why you will want to replace it if you're going to play this deck. My phone was on silent. I hear you. So one damage because of only the tunneler. They should have made their ogre battle driver unblockable. Oh wait, that's 2 or less. Yeah. All right. Well, we're definitely gonna block here, here, and here. We're not gonna take unnecessary damage. If they got a shock in hand, which I think they do, we'll force them to use it on the Sarah Angel. That's fine. We got another one. Oh, first strike. Well. They got the Storm Strike. I forgot this got upgraded with Storm Strike. But at least we forced it out of their hand. Make this. All right, so they're dead next go around. Unless they draw the one card that does 10 damage? And I don't think they have the mana for it. All right, it held priority again. I'm okay. Even if they got the pump effect, I'm okay just taking some extra damage here. They're dead next go around, so. All right, we got the win with that. I would have liked to been able to play more of my bounties, but beggars can't be chooser. 175 stream streak. Hello, Lines. So we still need to do some more red and white. We're getting some white spells here and red spells done here too, so that's kind of neat. I like the idea of taking that that one goblin that comes in. Where is it? Is it this deck? The Seer Slicer, and adding that to the mono red one. But the problem with the mono red one is that It's only playable in Spark Rank and Alchemy. Because anything with these A's had to be completely replaced. So if we want to do a mono red, we'd have to completely gut this with goblins that are standard playable. Unless Alchemy is y'all's thing, which it's not my thing. But, you know, maybe. It's like a bad taste in my mouth. Alchemy. No. Yeah. Maybe we'll upgrade a deck for Alchemy. That's what I'm saying. Maybe. You did that at Shock. Me. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Okay. I should maybe mulligan. But we're going to draw nothing but land, right? Right. Are we playing Aerialist? Maybe. Maybe. You may pay red if you do. Target creature can't block this turn. All right. Yep, Aerialist. Well, that's going to get out of hand at some point. Target a creature. How do I say no? Well, I was hoping to catch the Valkyrie off by surprise, but Setish didn't fall for my red trap. Well, we don't have a whole lot of removal in this deck. We just don't. Okay. I'll take that. That's one less angel of a threat down. Unfortunately, we don't get to build up our board presence, but we do remove one of the would-be Valkyries that would be a problem later. A quick hello here too. Thank you. How's everyone doing? Don't forget to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. Hopefully you're having a good night or day. That's not an angel, thank goodness.
Hail to the king, baby.
Thanks for that follow. So many things I want to play, but I can't. So we're just gonna go for the most. We're just gonna hit this. We'll smack in for 5. I got a +2/+2. Yeah. All right, well, we didn't smack in for... Wait, we smacked. Sort of smacked. Got chumped blocked. Well, they got removal. Where's mine? No fair. Hit me. Hit me with your best. Not going to finish that in case of copyright infringement. All right, we're setting the board up. Setting it up to eventually go wide. Let's draw another... What was that card? Goblin Surprise. No attacks. Trey told me he's going to do a hot tub stream when he reaches 1,000 followers. I'm not going to make any promises, but... Where's my removal? Where is it? Maybe you were dreaming it? Okay. I just need 1 burst lightning. What? One burst lightning. One burst lightning. Come on. They got priority. They got some. I think they got the 2/2 thingamajobber. Does this have flash? Oh, it has flash. Okay, well. Going into attack phase. This is your last chance before everything gets buffed. Too late. It's now on the stack. Theories. Should have known it would have been theories. Well, you can't tap it now. Because it's already in, the attack phase has already been declared. You can tap it. It's already tapped. Don't know what to say there. You got a lot of damage coming into your face. That's right. Hey, look at that. We've graduated. No more spark rank, right? Right? Do we have everything unlocked now? Look at that. Banned standard card. Okay. More banned. Really? These just came out. Oh, it's Brainstorm. Okay, they took a Final Fantasy approach to it, and all right. I guess that's Final Fantasy. Yeah. Really, this one got banned? Oh wow, I'm so out of touch of it. Banned Pioneer cards. Well, I don't play Pioneer, but all right. Oh, we got some more packs. Cool.
Congratulations on completing Spark rank. You've done a great job coming into your own as a new Planeswalker.
Yay,
If
me!
you'd like to know even more about Magic the Gathering, then follow me.
Lame. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Well, I can't follow you if I don't know where you went. Can you tell me what this was? Here, let me look at it. Hold on. Let me replay it.
Where's my removal? Where is it?
Yes, it's just me screaming because I'm like, well, we need removal. Oh, we need removal. But yeah, we could never get the removal every single time. But we didn't need it that time. We just needed to play the order of the cards that we played and we won. So. Because once you got that board present with the Might of the Legion and you got cards that just beef them up, it's awesome. It's awesome. But what they should have done, and our opponent misplayed, is that they played the fairy card. You're supposed to... So when priority is given to you, right before, at the end of my first phase, you have a chance to pump those fairies out and tap something. And what they needed to do was tap the veteran that gives all other creatures +1/+1, right? That's what they needed to do. Because if you let me go into combat phase and I declare my attackers, it's now too late to go, oh, I'm going to play this instant and tap this. No, I've already tapped it. You know. So when you're playing Paper Magic, you know, you're like, okay, I'm going to go into combat phase. I'm going to attack with these. It's like, all right, before your combat phase starts, I'm playing this spell. And I'm tapping this so you can't tap it. You see? So in Arena, it gives you a chance to make that declaration. Because now that I've gone into a combat phase, you can't just verbally say it. It's like, no, in Arena, you've already let me go into combat phase, so now you're too late. So yeah. So they misplayed, but we won off of the misplay. So good stuff. So now they want me to play Alchemy ranked. Blah. It's still long. How much torture am I gonna do? Alchemy ranked. Okay. All right. I did tell y'all I don't like alchemy. I thought I was going to be done. Do you know why I thought I was going to be done? Because a year ago, we figured out how to unlock all the play modes was to complete Spark Rank. We've completed Spark Rank. But guess what? They added Alchemy. And our play modes are not unlocked. I got some messages here. Oh, thank you, Ian. Appreciate that. We'll be able to use those. All right. The events are not unlocked either. All right. question. Do we play the decks that we got and just suffer through it? Or do we upgrade? I'm thinking we just play the decks we got and still do not upgrade. I think we take a mirror image of this. Okay. Where's my Twitch panel? I need to add a whatchamacallit. Need to add a stream mark. Okay, I've added a stream mark. Say that again, Nines. Is it the upgrade thing? Okay, so yeah, here's the thing. We've been purposely not opening any of our packs so that way we can go through the new player experience, which I thought once we completed Spark Rank would be done. Apparently they've changed that. So now they're making you go through alchemy, right? So, yeah. Okay. Bad taste in my mouth.
Whatever you played last time will show up here. You can practice with me to start. Use the Find Match tab to try out a new format, or the Events tab to see both limited and constructed events. You'll find the color challenges under the Events tab.
Yeah, I think I'm leaning on the not upgrading anything right now. Because in the videos that we make, we could tell everyone to go through Alchemy Rank. And the only way I'm going to know when this completely unlocks is by doing. So I've added a stream marker just in case we wanted to cap the baseline based off of these packs. We could open them all right now, get the baseline now, and then start playing Alchemy Rank. No, we're trying to get a baseline, Shock. So if the baseline is to go through Alchemy Ranked until it unlocks all of the play modes, our baseline will actually be a little more than what it is currently if I open everything now. But yeah. So I didn't know if you were following. So no, it's all good. So yeah, the question is, let me clarify for anyone watching. The reason I'm going through the new player experience is to see what has changed. And apparently, I did not know you would still be locked. Like, look, if you want to unlock all the play modes, you're like, oh my gosh, I got to do all that. No. Don't get scared. Don't get scared. You just go to this adjust options, go to account, hit unlock play mode. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. All right. You got it all done. But as a new player, like if you're starting your collection and everything, what can we do if we're doing the free model? The free model is to take a baseline of your cards, and to take a baseline, they give you all these packs. Everything you're looking here, I got for free, including playing the game, which is these Final Fantasy packs. I got like one extra Tarkir, and then I got the rest Final Fantasy. This is just playing my dailies, playing the game, playing like it is, and getting experience and level ups. Okay. Plus, we're getting gold, which I don't want to touch right now, you know, but feel me out. If I open all of these, I'm gonna get more uncommons, and plus, more wild cards, and plus, we're gonna open some wild cards. This is gonna create a baseline that we're gonna use for every single deck upgrade. Now, I could stop the baseline now, assuming, okay, we've unlocked alchemy, let's upgrade a deck, which is why I've added a stream mark. So we could do that. Okay. We could do that. In fact, I'm going to write this down so I don't have to come back to it. It's 9 Final Fantasy. But let me finish my thought here. Or we can keep playing until we finally unlock it and then use that as the baseline. It gets us a little bit further in. It really does. So there's some argument there, you know. Because alchemy is not something we want to invest in. I actually don't encourage anyone investing your wild cards in alchemy. I really don't. Because like I've already said before, draft, when you collect draft, that's all for standard and regular play. When you do sealed, standard, regular play, historic, whatever. When you do jump in, regular play, etc., etc. The only thing alchemy supports is alchemy and historic. Correct me if I'm wrong. Y'all let me know. So you got an investment here and an investment here. I'd rather, if as a new player, I would totally tell you this is a great time for you to unlock all your play modes. If you're looking for a monetary investment, I would suggest not going into alchemy. I would suggest going over here on this side. That being said, you know, like turning your gems, turning your gold into gems can only happen if you unlock all the play modes, because you need to be able to buy like the 5,000 quick drafts and get rewarded with gems by playing the game. You know, so things of that nature. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Jump in, draft, sealed, constructed, standard, historic, all of that's regular play. Alchemy is alchemy, and you can play it in historic too. So FYI, alchemy, some alchemy decks are waiting to be open that might help. I have alchemy decks. What? Oh, packs. Well, yeah, those the game gave me, right? And those count towards this. So that's the good news there. Yeah. Yeah, when we started as a new player, this mailbox was full. So they've done away with the code system. And so every expansion up until Brothers War they give us. So that's why
Drink up, me hearties, yo ho.
That's why you see a lot of packs. This was all earned by being a new player account. So yeah, those are going to add to our baseline. So yeah, I think I've answered it myself. I don't think alchemy is something, unless you're like, oh, Trey, I love alchemy. I love the randomness. I think it's fun. Great. I think it's fun too, but I'm not, with my playtime and everything, it's not something I invest in. Now, where do I enjoy alchemy? I've already said it. I'll say it again. Whenever they have this midweek magic, and they have alchemy decks pre-constructed alchemy decks that you can play because they're trying to introduce more people into alchemy. They had that in the past. I don't know if they still have it, but every now and then I like stuff like that because you're playing against other alchemy decks, you know, in the midweek magic event. So that's when I like alchemy. You're not an alchemy fan, you agree? Yeah. Alchemy is, so I asked the question, what is alchemy? Alchemy is fake magic. That's what I call it. All right, now, what is it precisely? They take the entire series and they up it a little bit more. So whatever the cards are for Final Fantasy, they'll take those cards and then they'll add some other things that they do. And then they'll add a randomness to it. So like this card will generate, when you play this card, it will make 1 out of 15 of these other cards in this little pool. You don't know which one you're going to get. It's going to make 1 of these 15, or whatever, So if you've ever heard of Hearthstone, it's trying to kind of mimic Hearthstone. Hearthstone has a randomness to it. So alchemy is kind of taking magic and 1-upping it. But the problem with alchemy is, and the reason I call it fake magic, in case you're wondering, is because you can't buy the actual alchemy card. It's fake. It's only for arena. So. Yeah. Wait, so the whole magic thing is basically like Pokemon cards? No. Pokemon is like magic cards. Magic cards is the OG of every single card out there. So if you're like, oh, this is like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Yu-Gi-Oh! Or whatever, it's like, no. Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Yu-Gi-Oh! Whoever is like magic. But the analogy is correct. Okay, I'm nitpicking. Can you please just say yes like your brother? Yes. Yes, ma'am. The knife to my heart saying that. All right. Oh, yeah, we needed a... Have y'all realized that each pack has their own theme song? Yeah, Alexandra. Okay, I got them all written down here. Any suggestions for new emotes? I like the new one you just did. We could probably change the American flag one to a bit more bigger as far as American flag. That way it's more patriotic, and because right now he's just holding like a little thing, and I guess people don't know what that is unless you're American. Better a little thing than no thing. Yes, ma'am. But you were asking for any suggestions, and I was just throwing that out there. Yeah, now everyone's gonna be like, I don't know. No, we're all good.
This way.
What kind of deals we got today? So jump in is something I think you should do as a new player because you're given tokens. We have 3, and we will be doing it. And if I will suggest, you look at the current meta, find what kind of Final Fantasy cards you need, and try to score that with your jump in is what I would highly suggest. No, really, need some inspiration. How about one playing Magic the Gathering? Like holding some cards or a card. Or with some mana symbols on it. You know? Like maybe the plain symbol. Or the swamp symbol. The mountain symbol. Whatever. Now to check your screenshots? Okay. All right. Alchemy ranked. We'll be playing.
Rank. After each victory, it'll improve. The competition can be fierce, but rewarding. You'll earn rewards based on your highest rank each season. The higher the rank, the better the rewards. You can check on your rank in the profile too.
Okay. We're only playing it until until we've got play modes unlocked. How much you want to bet it takes us up to like past bronze? And then it says play constructed rank. And anything you made for alchemy, if it was alchemy cards, are not going to work for constructed. This is leading you on a brutal course of investing. I'm not sure, but we're gonna go through the experience, and for shoots and giggles, I'm gonna play some air. Oh no, we're gonna keep playing stuff for our dailies. So. Correct. All standard cards are legal in alchemy. But the cards that are alchemy with the A, not the A, you know what I mean, the symbol, those are only allowed in alchemy. So that's what I'm saying. If you're investing your wild cards in that kind of format, the alchemy cards, those are not playable in standard. So you can compete in alchemy with a standard. Yes. Exactly. So yeah, you could upgrade to just a complete standard deck and play that to help advance. Correct. I see what you're saying. Yeah. But for a new player, the way they're introducing this, I don't like. This should be introduced last, I feel. But then again, someone at Wizards still thinks these monocolored decks, which have not been updated since Zendikar or before, should exist. When they've updated them ever since, but they stopped. Honestly, these should have been all turned into foundations, just like all of this. But whatever. Yeah, I think so too. We're gonna play. We'll find out. Oh, messages. Thank you, Heinz. Remember, don't get discouraged, get inspired, and let's get our dailies done. Are we playing against Cat Attack, I wonder? I'm not quite sure. Or is it the... Nope. Playing against Chocobos. When this enter lane, this token gets 1/1 at the beginning of the phase. If you control 4 or more, transform this. When this permanent is in black, search your land card, put it in a tap. Whenever a land controls it, enter it into end of turn. Alright. So we're playing birds. Alright. Well, I don't really want to attack. But we'll play that so we at least have a 3/3 down. Watch me miss my land drop next go around. Ugh. Where's my removal? Oh. Oh, it's next turn. Oh, no, it's got haste. Oh, yeah, baby. See you later, Chocobo. I mean, if you got a trick card, good time to pull it out. Never mind, take 4. You should upload more clips, except people are watching you. I got you. What's that do? Create bird creature token. All right, with flashback. And this is when you control birds? Okay, well. Then she gets weaker. It is just 3 points. Cancel blocks. We'll just take 3. Hey, we did not miss our land drop. That's cool. Well, we don't want to play that just yet. But I am going to play this. Should have paid the red. Should have paid the red tray. I would have chunked block. Yeah, I'll take it. Because you can't block now. All right. We'll take that. Still locked in. Still locked in. Still locked in the red and white as well. Okay. Hey, where have you been, my friend? Oh, I see how it's going to be. I see. You son of a... All right. You're just gonna hand me the card and be like, you can't play it. You can look at it, but you can't play it. We don't have any red mana. This isn't a threat anyway. Not yet. Still not a threat. I mean, we're gonna take 1 point a day. Red? No. Well, we'll play some equipment and just let it sit there. Hey Trey, you're playing against a starter deck. Yeah, I know, that's really cool, right? Except they got a 4/4 on the board now. And still no red mana. I probably should have mulliganed. But Trey, I mean, I know. But Trey, I thought I was going to draw a red. My chances of drawing red are still good. At least one. But now it's getting out of hand. I can kick it. I need 4 more mana. I mean, I need 1 red and 4. So I need 2 mana extra. No blocks. Because, you know, I'm going to take that. Oh, look at that. It's another white. All right. It's not doing me any good right now. It becomes a 3/3. He can block. I'll gladly take something out. You know, might as well get some damage in because I'm not going to block with it. So. What's my chance of drawing land? 41%. What's my chance of that being red? Half of that. More than half, actually. All right. Well, 42% chance of drawing land. Do I have any hard removal in this? Yes, I do. The Valorous Stance. All right. All right, well. We're gonna wait, build up our board, see if we can't catch him by going wide. That's gonna suck. Gonna be hard to go wide with that. Okay. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with this. Hey, look, not drawing any land. Especially not a red source. Not like I need it now. Why are you not attacking with this dude? No attacks. Attack with your 2/1, my friend. Oh my gosh, I cannot block it. Hmm. Well, we're not dying to the air because our opponent doesn't know they have an evasive creature that I cannot block. Gotta, what, nuke this? All of our attacks are good except for the 6/6. I say we wait one more turn. Because it's just better that way. Hey, Heroic. Yeah, we're getting completely outpaced by the life with the enchantment. And we didn't have a red source at the beginning. I know what is, but I'm on a coast. Well, the opponent could have me down by so much life by now. Because they're not even attacking with this. Like, why? Another land. I'm just gonna chump. If I don't draw something, yeah. I was wanting to play this. I am curious. Attack all. I want to see what the opponent does here. Let's see. I'm curious. We got it an instant. We can kick it. Oh, okay. So that takes that out. That takes that out. All right. Okay. Okay, let's see what happens. All right. It's not the worst. And if I can draw some removal, Valorous Stance to take out the guy, but I'm dead anyway, you know. We'll just see what happens. Maybe my opponent doesn't even recognize this. They're too scared to hit the attack all button. Interesting. Okay. We were dead a long time ago, folks. So, but a couple misplays from our opponent, but that's okay. So here's the deal: if you just have a card sitting there that could be doing something, then what's your play? You know, it could be like the evasive flyer should have been chipping in for the damage, right? That was 6 to 8 points of damage they missed out on. So, but it's all right. No big deal. We knew the game was slipping from our fingers when we didn't draw into our land and all of that. So, I hope you'll see what I did there. Ooh. I like the second one better, I think. Because I can clearly tell what that is. The magic back. I like that one better. Get our hasty guy out there. Hi-ya! Smack him for one. Oh. Hell no. First off, let's see. But if I attack with it, I can't sacrifice it. So no attacks. Play this. Kill on that. Boop. No value for you. We got value out of that card, though. A 1/1 ain't gonna do much on its own, but if I can take out one of their best cards in the deck, hell yeah! When this creature enters, create cards in your hand, perpetually gain 1 less to cast. You may pay an additional 1 as you cast this if you copy of it. Ugh. Alchemy. Flying. All right. I'll take that. And that. Perfect. Okay, no blocks. Missing a land drop. All right. Well. Okay. So you keep their cards when you win, or are they just allowed to play? No, I don't keep their cards. No. So it's a bird deck. Some kind of weird deck. All right, I got land. What do I want to attack here and say that this one can't block? and then put that on it and try to catch something. Yeah, probably. And we'll say this can't block. That's a nice catch. Okay. Took out 2 cards there for the price of 1. And they didn't even block my goblin? Is he unblockable? Yeah, he was completely blockable. They could have blocked. Ooh, got him. That cost them the game there. Not blocking that 1-1 with their 3-2 or something. Because I was able to sneak in more damage that way. We got our daily done. We got this daily done too. So now we can play some red and black. Message retracted. I like the way you quest. I like that. What was wrong with that? Thank you. So we gotta rank up to get another pack. So let's play some black and red. The Reckless Raid. Don't forget to follow if you're over here on Twitch, and if you're over here on YouTube, don't forget to like, subscribe if you're not subscribed. We'll be upgrading these decks eventually. Oh, I mean, okay. Oh, 2 land? Oh, why did I think you were a land? I don't know. Okay, well, this might suck, but hopefully we'll draw in the land. We're going to draw into it, right? Right. 42% chance of drawing land. It's a pretty good chance. Just saying. You gotta believe. I love the way you are questioning your opponents, but they are newbies, right? So they are making mistakes. Yes, they are making some mistakes. And I make mistakes too. Which one do I want? The one that doesn't untap? If a creature died this turn? I'll just maximize our mana. We'll play this next go round, sack it if we want, you know, draw a card. Yeah. Oh, we drew some land. Yep. Are we playing the same deck? I think we're playing the same deck. Okay. Do you want to trade? You're 4-2 for my 2-2. Do you want to trade? Like, do you want to build a snowman? We get to bring a 1-1 out of this? Or yeah, it comes in with the 1-1. Oh, wait. Yeah, this one? Yeah, that one. Smack me for 4. Do it. Yeah. No blocks. %42 chance to draw more land. La 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 la. Decline. Next. Get another 1/1 counter. This does not untap unless a creature dies this turn. You flexing on me? You flexing like you got some removal? All right. Hold on. What do I got here? Take your own death. No, cancel blocks. No blocks. So there's a fake your own death in the deck. They're trying to get their critter to untap. Yeah, that too, probably. Ugh, you son of a bitch! And I did that job, man! Attack all. Decline. Well, Trey, you could be drawing a card if he sack a target. No! I'm okay with this. You must choose. Make your choice. Three mana and a dream. While my opponent has 5. Oh yeah, what do you do again? When this attacks, put a 1/1 counter. At the beginning of your end step, if you attack this turn, return target creature card with mana value lesser than that equal to Alicia's power to the back. I mean, I'll take the 4. Because this is an awesome card. Just saying. Three damage to your best card, which has first strike. Sack! Wait a minute. I wanted to do things. We ranked up. Playing. Got a new card. It's a tiger. You cast it, add... What? Oh, it takes 5 mana for this? Okay, I see. If you cast it, add that much mana. Wow. This is an uncommon. Okay. We're still trapped in alchemy. Now we gotta get the next rank. Alchemical mage! Whatever. Play 25 games. We did it. Because Spark rank counts as alchemy. But now you know how I feel when I want to do things. What do we got here? Oh, some more clips. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's do some more play. Got to get our dailies done. Getting some gold out of it too. Some good stuff right there. I need more drink after this. We're gonna save this for the last game. for the last that. Okay. We're gonna be doing some slow playing here. I guess I'll scry one, so just to make sure I don't get more land on the draw. Trey, you should have played this so you could play that. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Tap target enchantment creature. Okay. Non-enchantment? Alright. Should have played one of the slowed and then this one maybe. I wanted to see if my opponent's going to value this creature or not. No blocks. They just called in a meeting because they don't want to work. It's a short week this week. So does that mean you got a short day today? Exile this equipment, then return it to the battlefield transform. Interesting. Is that an artifact? It is. Okay. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Are you going to take 6 points of damage? Choices, choices, choices. We're going to exile, destroy target artifact. So that we catch... so that we catch the cat. Because that was giving him a +1/+1.
Psst. Hey, Trey.
Fight on! Oh, I love this. Make your choice. They took the 3 life. Juicy. Oh, I will. We can take a break after this game because I need to get more drink. No! Is that death? Oh, it's almost death. Well. It's death next turn unless I gain life. Don't gain life. Don't gain life. Don't gain life. Well, I have menace too, so I'm probably going to get some damage in regardless. Is this other creature? Target creature. Is this haste as well? Okay. Okay. So, smack in for 2. La 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 la. I mean, we're just gonna flex. But yeah. Victory! All right, we're gonna take a little drink break here because I need more drink. So we'll be back. We'll be back in about, I don't know, 5-ish minutes. You're heading to bed. Nice. Thanks for being here, Shock. Great time to remind people if you're over on YouTube, don't forget to like, subscribe if you're not subscribed. Dislike it if you dislike it. If you want to help support the channel for free a little bit further, just leave a little emoji in the chat section or the comment section if you're watching this on a VOD. If you're over here on Twitch, don't forget to follow. And if you've been living under a rock and you didn't realize that Amazon Prime, if you link it to your Twitch account, you can get 3 goodies every 30 days, including one of those goodies being a Twitch subscription you can use on your favorite streamer of your choice. So I'll be back in about 5-ish minutes, and then, yeah, we'll continue on. Alrighty then. We're back. I got some more drink. Got a lot of views on YouTube over here. How we doing on Twitch? How's everyone doing? Hopefully y'all are having a good night or day. All right. We're going to get some more alchemy ranked just because they still want us to play that for the new player account experience. Did we finish our dailies? Yes, we did. So we can play any deck we want. I'm having some fun with the Reckless Raid. Why don't we just play one more? Oh boy. I'm not gonna mulligan. Probably gonna cost me the game. Maybe cost me the game. Come on, Black. Come on, Black. Are we playing the, we're playing Cat Attack, right? Yeah. Well, that's good and all. We got to be a little selective with our removal. Taking out the flyer, I thought, was justified. Yeah, that's fine. Dang it. Interesting. Missing a land drop too, right? We need a board presence. That's fine. Oh. Okay. Value. Pie, I think, was here. Make your choice. Hunter, I think, did a check-in. Why did that not trigger? I'm almost dead. So I die next turn. Unless I remove things. And I can't attack. One life in a dream. Well, that's it. Okay. We lose. GG. Our opponent had answers for everything we needed. And we could not get going. It's all good. Let's play another one. Untapped GG is a mod that if you're on desktop, it will let you read the cards in real time. Even my hand, my graveyard, my entire deck, everything. Okay, what kind of constructed deck you playing over there? What's endure means? I would have created a spirit token. Alright, so that's got to die quick. Wait, that's when it enters, right? Okay. Alright, next. No attacks. In turn. We'll see what happens. Mono white so far, huh? Whenever one or more you control with power tier or less in it, draw a card. Oh wow, that's... Oh. Return it to the battlefield, okay. So. So, I'm confused. What the fudge does this mean? When when this dies, if it was a creature, return it to the battlefield under its owner's control. It's an enchantment. It's not a creature. What the fudge? I'm so confused by this card. Like, can I kill it? Can I not kill it? Like, what is going on? Ay. I honestly do not know. I honestly do not know. Yeah, simply destroying it won't keep it off the board. Destruction and enchantment destruction is viable, but not the other. So that's a great card to the mono white. Why won't it let me mouse over? Oh, because I was tabbed out. Okay, gotcha. They got something holding priority. Oh, okay. I might as well. Just to be able to draw the card. A pencil with lead. Let's get this out into play. Make y'all choice. Discard. Lose 3 life or sacrifice a non-land permanent. They could have sacrificed their enduring innocence and just keep coming back, but they don't know that.
The real battle begins.
Opponent misplayed.
Rise and seize your destiny.
But I'm going to take a lot of damage coming up. I'm going to take a lot of damage. Oh, boy.
Not so fragile.
Oh, that's right. So it's target creature, not planeswalker. Yeah, I think we're dead. Oh, cancel. I think we're dead. Interesting, they don't sacrifice that. Ow. You took that? Not this?
Warriors,
Yeah, we're dead now.
rise.
Yep. Takes 0 to cast that? Yeah. So we played a really nice mono white constructed deck. Really nice. Our deck just ran out of steam. Okay. We'll see. I might need to be a bit aggressive with these braids. Black and white. Well, we can definitely get aggressive with that. Are we playing vampiric? Probably. You don't have a play, huh? All right. Oh, now you do. Okay. Is it a buff card? Okay. This is the stream I didn't know I need. Hey there. Hopefully you're enjoying it. I am. Hey, that's a perfect removal. You got no creatures to bring that back with. Hell yeah. See y'all. And we'll play the slow land. So we just got all of our braids in our hand from our pre-constructed deck. That's not a threat. We need the one that keeps increasing in life. This one is... They misplayed this. They should have put this down first. Gain a life when they put this down. So because we can, we are going to take this out because we don't want them to constantly gain life. But then again, there's another card that's even worse than all of this, right? But then it goes on to the stack. Yeah. Dang it. My brain. I think we will get rid of this. So they can't protect it. And then we'll play this. Beard brush, huh? Okay, well we'll do the beard brush right after this. Let me show you what else you didn't know you needed. The beard brush. Ainz. Yeah, Ainz redeemed it over here on Twitch. Now that's a problem. That's a problem. Do I have anything that can get rid of? No, I got burst lightning, I got braids. Hero's downfall would do it. I need a hero's downfall. That is quite the problem. Oh, I see. I had to have attacked. Okay. Well, we're not going to attack. So this is their mega card in their deck. Looks like they've added some Final Fantasy too. We're gonna let that resolve, and then I'm going to kill that card because that one, every time it gains life, every time they gain life, they get a counter on this. So we're getting rid of that now. Watch them have a pump card. Okay, so it comes back. Clever them. Oh, well. That does help. I mean, it helps, but I'm going to get beat down with this. I need another hero's downfall. We're gonna smack in for the 6. This will help us dig for it. This will help us dig for it. I need to play this. So anytime another angel comes in, put a 1/1 counter. They gain 5, so we're only doing 1 point of damage. I really should hold back. Should've, would've, coulda. So that was my mistake. And we could've got the Gainsborough that way.
Hail to the king, baby.
Should have attacked with the Berserker and then played that. Yeah. So 2 mistakes on my part. No cards in hand, and they're offering up to Gainsborough. What? Don't mind if I do? And this will get +2 on top of it? Hey, thank you so much for that. Hero's Downfall? Actually, we don't need it. We'll just kick it. Can't block these, so might as well put it on ourselves. Smack in for 4. So we're on a turn clock here because we're taking 2 in the air every turn, and they're healing for 1. We took out some mega powerful cards. Need a creature. That's not the creature I wanted. We need some answers. We're not out of it yet. Come on. Come on, look at the draw. Come on. Come on. Oh, well, that ain't good. Oh my, yay. All right, now we're out of it. Now we're out of it. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's get that beer brush. Man, that would have been so satisfying to have won. But again, we're running out of steam. Also not getting the optimal draws either. Starting with those braids was okay, but yeah, that was hard. That was rough. But it's fun. It's very fun. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Oh, just a reminder. Hello, hello. This man is taken. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Let's get the beer brush. All right. Oh yes, I saw the message. Just the reminder. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for that beard brush. Redemption. Satisfiedly awkward. It's more for Ainz. All right, we're going to keep playing Alchemy Rank because the new player account experience is forcing us to do so before it unlocks all the play modes. Again, if you're like, I don't want to go through that, it's okay. Just hit the little gear icon, go to the account, it unlock play modes. However, you're like, well, why are you doing it? Because we want to go through the entire experience to know when it unlocks. Also, by going through the entire experience, we are collecting packs, we're collecting gold, we're getting dailies done, we're getting experience. We're eventually gonna open up all of our packs once it unlocks. You feel me? Okay. These are all from the new player account experience, with the exception of doing dailies and things as a new player. Okay. So, I mean, all part of it. All part from the mail. Okay. You know, we said we don't know anything about Magic, which we do. But, you know, we wanted to see how new players are going through this. Because we're going to take that baseline. You know, when we open these, we're going to get wild cards. Okay. These are going to fill up and give us more wild cards. Each pack we open, we're going to get some in the packs. And we're going to get wild cards. And we're going to get a baseline. Breathe. Baseline equals we upgrade the starter decks with that baseline. And we show you how to do it for free. And we show you how to upgrade each deck, where to go with each deck, that kind of thing. Now, 2 restrictions. Not only do I have to follow the baseline for each deck I upgrade, but I also have to keep, for the first upgrade, I have to keep the theme, the motif. So, like, cats need to stay cats. They can't just go rabbits, okay? So, or angels, or whatever, okay? You feel me? So, take that into account. Is 11:10 for you? Yes, I understand completely. All right, continuing on because it's, you know, making us go there until we, I guess, hit a certain rank. And I want to get a win or two with this before I switch off. I want a win or two with it. The Burninator. Let me guess.
Holy crap. I suck.
Yeah. Okay, this is better. We got creatures to play, whereas the last 2 turns we died, we didn't have anything to play. So we're not going to play any of our slow lands. Well, I guess we are because we don't have any black to play. So, scry 1. Let's bottom that. That's too slow to play. I don't mind starting out with it. I don't mind sacrificing with it. But this shit's gotta die now. Wait. I don't want to use my only black source. We'll put this down. And that'll come in tapped. That's perfect. You haven't played the B game in a while. Baldur's Gate? That's Wednesday, tomorrow. Green, white. What do you do? I'm sorry. Gets 1, it's a knight. During your turn, equipped creature has flying. Well, look at you, because of the jump effect of the Jagroons. What do I want to do here? I'm going to attack. Okay. Make your choice. Oh, I love this card. I love this card in this deck. I cannot wait to upgrade this deck and have 4. No touchies. No Cheeto fingers on my cards. You got, is this for birds? Yeah. take two. Well, okay. Am I just gonna get all lands now? Hey Trey, we noticed you didn't get enough lands in the last 4 games. How about we fix that? Well, thank you, I guess. Cool. At least I take it out. You don't got a bird to count on now. We'll play you to play you. And then you got to make a choice again. Cool. Because we attacked. We're getting value out of this. It's already spinned twice. What did you toss? Okay. All right. Can you do something funny? Yeah. Well, okay, all right. Nothing exciting for this go around. Something funnier? What? More stuff. That's an enchantment. All attack. In the turn. Make your choice. Man, the fact that we've hit that for 3 now. Oh, chef's kiss. What did you get rid of? Wow. Yeah, you're a bird deck, but you don't have any birds down. What is a dinosaur doing in a bird deck? Hey! What's going on? Hero's downfall. Okay. I'll take the flyer, please. Block with it. Oh, all right. Well, you're smart. Lose 3 life or sacrifice a permanent. Yeah, that bird enchantment thing is not doing you any good, right? Should have got rid of that, I would think, but instead of taking the 3 life. So what do you do? Oh, it's okay. Trample. All right. Smacking in for your 6. I don't blame you. I need to take out the dinosaur, which doesn't make sense that it's in the deck. I'll take 3 points of damage. I'm good with that. Correct. Oh, yeah, I was looking at the power. Thank you, X-Fire. Yeah, I just realized I said it wrong. Thank you. Yeah. 4 damage instead of 3, yeah. Yeah, I'm good with this. And then we got the flyer blocker for his dragoon. And I can always get rid of the artifact. And I can always get rid of something else. And then it'll come down to who tops deck. What is this bird for? Yeah, really, right? So it was a token made. And how much does it take to equip back? So you won't be able to equip it? Okay. Yeah, you're getting 0 value out of this. I guess we'll hold on to this. Play this. Hit next and no attacks in the turn. Abrade the 2/2. Roger that. Sorry, I'm just now reading it, Rage. So they played their land. They should have just held on to it because you can bluff. Also, there's cards that make you discard stuff, so holding on to something to discard, not a bad idea. I'm okay. Let's do it. If I had a better sacrifice target, I would. In the turn. Holding on to dear life. Oh, you got to be kidding me. It's the one card that strikes fear. It's so cute. Right now, it's not a threat. Okay. That's better. Oh. Yay. 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 I didn't have to spin my spell. Ooh, thank you. And I get the extra value. Okay, okay. I really was considering abrading that, because whenever one, why are you rabbits now? You're supposed to be bird, dinosaur, rabbits. Whenever one or more other rabbits, bats, birds, or mice you control enter scry 1. Oh, okay. Sorry, read the card, Trey. If you waited till it was on the choke, I think the equipment would be on either. True. That's a good point. Should have waited. It wouldn't have buffed up the health of it, so. Other rabbits, birds, and mice you control. No worries. Yeah, he hasn't drawn anything significant either. Yeah. So, my attacks are all looking great now. I really think it's worth killing this now so that he doesn't get the scry value. And it takes out a blocker. Okay. We can sack the 1/1 here. Just to draw a card. I don't... We can attack with it. No, I mean... Do I want to attack with this? I hate it because we got to value it. It's what's pumping this stuff up. We do this because I want to draw. Yes. It's unblockable. This comes in with counters. We can swing hard next go around. End the turn. Landfall. Put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control. All right, so we win next go around. Good game. All right. Another little victory with the Reckless Raid starter deck. So when I saw that rabbit and the dinosaur, I'm like, what's going on? Like, okay. Attuned Hunter. Trample. Whenever one or more cards leave your graveyard during your turn, put a 1/1 counter in them. All right. What other message? Thank you, Ian. Thank you so much. Thank you, dear. All right, we're still gated behind this, so let's play another one with that deck. I think it's my favorite starter. Well, I take that back. That's perfect, Ines. Thank you so much. If we're gonna talk about favorite decks, the one I love to upgrade is this one. We're just going to play the mono blue aerial domination deck. See if I can't snag a win with it. Sleep is my favorite card. Oh, wow. I do not think this is a keep at all. Even though we have a turn one play. No, this is not a keep. I mean, not that good. The Vampiric or the Reckless Raid deck. Scry. Sure. I mean, that's what's coming to my hand. I'd rather get more birds, honestly. And when I mean, yeah, like flyers, I'd rather get more flyers. More creatures. I gotta be able to block all of their stuff so they don't get the raid effects. Have to go now. Need to focus on work. Please be safe and don't forget to hydrate. Thank you, Ines. Have a good work day. We're gonna make it look like we have something in our hand. Adding in some stops.
Drink up, me hearties, yo ho.
Nice. Don't have removal. Don't have removal. Don't. Yeah, sure. Pull out your fake your own death. That's okay. Oh, you don't have it? Oh, well, what the kind of bluff was that? Going for the extra damage here. 3 points. Gonna wake you up at 7. Good. Do it. You can do it at 6 too. Well played. Man, this wall of runes is kind of wrecking your day, isn't it? I'm gonna scry for 2. Because I want to know what's coming up. Yeah, like I don't need that. I don't need that because their stuff isn't too scary right now. So I want more flyers, please. So boop, boop, boop. Smacking in for 2 because we need to whittle that damage down. We don't win by sitting around. Give me a juicy flyer, like the 5/5. Okay. Should have kept the land in my hand. All right. How about some flyers for the aerial domination? Some flyers, please. We got great defense. What are you sacking? The 2/2? No sacks. Okay. You probably have a fake your own death. Not quite sure. But this is a great kill target if I ever saw one. This is a great kill target, and if you got it, right? I'll take 2 points. Looks like they have it. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Well, they got something. They just didn't play it. It's 2 black. I don't blame you. We're an aerial dominated deck, but we only got 1 on the board. And we've drawn 7 land. Well. And more land. And how about some more ground creatures? We will hold back, folks. We got flyers. We got flyers. We got a nice defense. We got sleep. You know. But gotta get more of our flyers. Really? Hey, Pie. It's going all right. I could win if I could get some flyers. That ain't good. That ain't good, folks. So that's 10 points of damage coming in. Yeah, no blocks. Really? That's magic, baby. You can't do anything about it now. We could easily win this game. Could've, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Now watch me draw Sleep, my favorite card, just to mock me. Yeah, I don't blame you. And we're dead. So could have won that. That's the one thing that sucks about aerial domination is if you don't get flyers or if your opponent shuts them down, you ain't soaring to the next win on that one. But we're gonna play again. We're gonna show it how it's done. Each deck has a hard counter to it. Each deck has a rock, paper, scissors to it. But Magic is Magic. You can draw nothing but land. So there's a luck of the draw. There's a skill factor to it based on what you do draw, how you play it. And then, yeah. So there's luck of the draw, skill factor, and how you build a deck against the other deck. And if you don't know, then sometimes a hard counter is a hard counter. The red and blue starter deck. Wondrous wizardry. Well, that's not part of it. Okay, so never mind. All right, so you're playing a constructed version of the prowess deck, huh? Nice little sleight of hand. Okay. Not too bad. Not too shabby. We'll get a 3-2 now. They'll take 3 or block. All right. Well played. Yeah, the wondrous wizardry is what I was going to upgrade. This deck that we're playing is what we're going to try to upgrade into. For free, if we can. Well... Okay. So, yeah, this hurts. Playing at this lower rank with this kind of constructed deck, at least they'll rank up pretty fast. So. How many counters do you do? And it's a 2-2. Nope, not that one. You have a 1 syncopate or whatever it is. Alright. I could just remove the token, the 2-2 token, which would probably be better. Yep, take action. My bad. Smack in for 2. So I have 6 mana. We'll see. Guy lethal next turn. We'll see. Oh, looks like I didn't have lethal. I did my own math wrong. But the question is, do they have lethal this turn? Watch me get another sleep. But I won't live. I'll take that. Okay. And then they just swing wide next go around and I'm dead. And all of my stuff is too heavy. So yeah, I didn't have lethal. I had 9 points of damage on the board. I don't know why I was thinking I had 12. It's late. Forgive me. But we're gonna get a win with. Oh yes, I told everyone, I was like, this is what we're upgrading the Wondrous Wizardry deck to, but on a beginner budget. Because I saw that being played in the meta, and I was like, that's the exact upgrade we want. We want to play something that's working, but upgrade it to a free version. So that one doesn't require a whole lot of thinking. It's just getting creative with our baseline. But it's all about prowess and spells, so, and that's staying to the theme. So even better. Man, you're just gonna give me this kind of hand again? Black and white. And then you're gonna flood me with all of my heavy creatures. All right. It's gonna be that kind of game. Here's a okay. Just another little reminder, folks, that if you're over here on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. I know that you hear these things all the time, but since I'm a small person on the internet over here, the YouTube algorithm doesn't really help people like me unless there's interactivity. So if you like what you're seeing, hit that like button. If you dislike it, hit the dislike. That actually helps. Whenever one or more tokens enter, for each of them, create a tap token copy. The trigger. All right, whenever one or... okay. So we take 2. Don't really want... So, oh my gosh, okay. This is such a slow play, but we got another land. We'll be able to play the Drake. We'll see what happens here. If they have removal, I think we're going to be too far behind. I mean, no point in water knotting this up because it's still going to be able to affect. But anyway, like leave a little emoji or something if you're watching the VOD too. So, man, that's such a nice removal card. We'll put that in our for some removal. -2, -2, and then we can sack it to surveil 2. That is, and it's a common on top of that. That is amazing. Take note of this. Oh, I love first strike. But it's only on your turn. Bummer. Alright. Seriously? 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what, folks? When you don't like a game, just concede it. We don't have any dailies to play out, so... I mean, I still had fun, but not the kind of fun you're expecting. It would have been funner if I had a better curve. I just keep getting jacked hands. Don't worry, we're going to show the real power of this deck. Seriously. Hand number 3, where you're going to hand me this stuff. I have a decent curve in this deck, but you're going to hand me the one few cards that I have. I only have like 2 of these, 2 of these, and 1 of these. Like, we're playing black-white. This has got to die. Or mono-white. All right. Man, why do they have all? Well, like I expect these kind of decks at higher ranks, not at the ranks that we're playing. Red and white equipment. Doesn't make sense for this one, but ooh, the Buster Sword. Game over. He's already got perfect. Equip Quacher 3/2. Whenever it deals combat damage, draw a card. Then you may cast a spell from your hand with mana value lesser and equal to the damage without paying its mana cost. Yeah, that's busted. It's awesome. Let's get our flyer database down. I'm okay attacking in for right now, just to get some value out of my Waterkin Shaman, because it's just a 2/1 on the board. But if I can get some damage on it, boom, I'm good with that. If I could draw another land, that'd be even better. You didn't equip? Oh, you're going to equip. Zach. Oh, and you could put his counters on top of a and attach equipment. Wow. Wow. All attack. Okay. Back to your hand. Other flyers? This is where drawing a sleep would be. Ooh-wee. I think we may win, maybe. Okay. We ranking up. We get a card out of that, a pack just for ranking. Are we still in alchemy queue? No, we're not. Did we do it? Did we finally become not a new player anymore? Is that it? We got quick draft now?
Doing some exploring? This
No.
is a great place.
I don't want to
Alchemy
explore.
mixes things up. Like standard, it features the latest sets.
Why is Brawl still locked? But we have quick draft now. Okay, we got quick draft now. But why is Brawl still locked? Click to view reward track. Oh, okay. So that's just for that. Okay. So quick draft is a great way of spending your gold and converting that into wins for gems. And then taking your gems and then spending them on the mastery pass, 3,400. Because you get all kinds of goodies here. All kinds. Look what we would have gotten already. 2,000 golds, some cosmetics, packs, cards, cosmetic and orbs. I mean, it is well worth it. Anyone in their weight of gold would tell you getting the mastery pass for Magic the Gathering is well worth it. So we're not forced into alchemy right now. It's not forcing us in there. So here's what I think we'll do. We'll do a jump in now. Okay. So as a new player, they've given us 3 tokens. We've seen some really awesome and kind of scary Final Fantasy cards. I think we should jump into some Final Fantasy, use our tokens, and see what we get. I am going to go take a 2 to 3 minute break. Okay, you feel me? I need to take a bio break. How's my tea doing? I got some good tea still here. My backup chat just went off. Like, what the heck are you doing? Where are you? Put you back on. All right. And then I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Back. I'm curious when it will unlock everything. Maybe it's based off of rank? I'm not quite sure. Oh, draft new. Oh, this is just for gold. Maybe this is where we maybe this is just the baseline here. After we do some jump in, maybe that's it. But at least it'll teach us some Final Fantasy cards, right? Let's do it. Oh, well, we're definitely going Chocobo. Have a good one, Pi. I definitely want one of these cards for free if I can get it. Thank you very much. I would love to go this way, but we're going Chocobo. Ooh. Devious Chocobo? Or Chocobo Wild? Oh, this has landfall stuff, and we know that this has landfall stuff. I think we're gonna go Chocobo Wild. That makes more sense. And we get a little bit more green. Chocobo Wild. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we got 2 of those. Yeah. Commune with beavers. Okay. Look at the top 3 of your library. You may reveal an artifact, creature, or land and put it in your hand. Put the rest in the bottom. All right, not bad. Sabotinda. Whenever a land enters, this creature deals 1 at each opponent. Chocobo Kick. Return the land you control to its owner's hand. Oh, that's a kicker. Sorry. Target creature you control deals damage equal to its power to target creature an opponent controls. If it was kicked, it deals twice that. Okay, nice. Sorcery speed, though. Some greens here. Create a 2/2 green bird creature token. Whenever a land you control enters. So yeah, a lot of landfall shenanigans here. Ride the Shoe Poof. Whenever a land you control enters, put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control. Yep, that's an enchantment. And we can spend 7 and it'll become a beast creature. We saw this, raise a Chocobo. So when this enters, create a 2/2 bird. And when there's 4 birds at your first main phase or more, transform this enchantment. And then it transforms into a black one. Search our library for a land card, put it in the battlefield, tapped, and shuffle. All right. Tifa Lockhart. Nice. Whenever a land you control enters, double her power until end of turn, and she's got trample. Town Greeter. When this creature enters, mill 4 cards. You may put a land card from among them into your hand. If you put a town card in your hand this way, you gain 2 life. So this has no synergy whatsoever in this deck. Wow, that sucks. Because why are you going to mill? I mean, yeah, you get land, but you're just going to be tossing away your cards in a 40-card deck. That sucks. If a land enters, you may discard a card. If you do, draw a card. Summon X. Return target saga card with mana value X from your graveyard to the battlefield with finality counter on it. Okay, now that is interesting. We do have some saga cards, so tossing them and then being able to bring them back is neat. All right, so that's not bad. Do we have more than 1 saga? Yeah, looks like we have 3 sagas. 3. Search your library for a basic land card or town, put it in the battlefield, tapped, and shuffle. Search your library for a mountain card, reveal it, put it in your hand, then shuffle. Wow. It is all about bringing these lands in. So we really need to have this early, or this deck isn't going to be pulled off very well. Okay. Kerplunk. Arts and Boko. Each other bird you control deals damage equal to its power to target creature an opponent controls. Okay. Whenever a land you control enters, create a 2/2 green bird creature token with... Alright. Costs too much in my opinion? Yeah. The fat one? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Bard is OP. Yeah, it definitely looks good. And we got some dinosaurs, so that's cool. All right. Some forest cycling too. What does our towns do? 1 mana, 1 colorless, and then we can pay 1. Okay, I mean, yeah, or cycling. All right. Well, I'm excited that we got some cards we were looking for. Not too excited to see how this will play out, but we'll try. We'll play. Chocobo Wild. Here we go. Didn't get our one little dude. I'm tempted just to... Oh yes, that's the whole point of it. We're gonna use our tokens. I love the free lands, the free full art lands they give you for this expansion. Well, we saw this earlier. You can sacrifice. So it comes in with the 1/1. You can sacrifice target creature control gains indestructible, and then put that counters on them and attach equipment that was attached to Zach to that creature. Well, we got our only town card this way. Oops. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, did we misplay? No, we did not misplay. So I need to play this first and then play a land. Play this first and then play a land trade. Don't. Oh, we just grabbed another town. Oh, we have other towns. That's right. We have these. Trial and error. Yes, Michael. That's a great way of explaining, like, before you upgrade even like a starter deck, like, you definitely want to play it. I've always recommended like 5 games, right? Play 5 games of it before you do anything. Don't put the land down, Trey. Put the creature down first so that you can get the counter here. But yeah, you want to get a feel for everything. And trial and error too. Oh no! Both of our chocobos are gone! No! We milled. Oh no! We milled some good cards. We got RNG'd bad on that one. Find the cards you like and how the intended synergy works before you go tossing a bunch of cards. And it's always a good way to get a feel for the deck, the way the deck plays. Exactly. Exactly. So this doesn't get haste or anything, right? Okay. So I guess it just... Let's go for a slow land here. Play the sorcery speed. Hold back. Yo, what up? Hey, Valoris. How you doing? Yeah, it's good wisdom, Michael. Job select has flying on their turn. You can reattach it for 4 to something else. If you don't control a creature named Darkstar, create Darkstar, which is a 2/2 white and black. Okay, so gotta attack with it. We have excellent blocks. Never mind. We don't have excellent blocks anymore. Okay. No blocks. Oh, they're pretty bomb. Oh, wait a minute. How can I play you? Oh, because of forest cycling. Yes, my bad. Okay, well, that's cool. We do this. Cycling. And then we do this. And then we attack in. Since they come in to play tapped, we're just going to bring our towns. Oh, one town and one regular? Okay. Yeah. Different names. Okay. That's a good hit. And we can summon Balam next go around. Need some trample. Yes. Yes. Hey, Forsaken.
Hail to the king, baby.
Thanks for that follow. We can flash this back later. T-Rex looking really good now. And then we're going to put all our counters on T-Rex for tramplage. T-Rex first. They are holding priority for something. Should probably keep that in mind. We'll just play this. Well, I may want to cycle it, actually. Yoink. I'm not going to attack this go around. I actually value my 6/5. It would die to the 3/2 and the 2/2, which he can get back every other turn if he attacks, which doesn't make any sense. But for right now, I'm going to value what I got. It's also got some kind of mana shenanigans there. We're in no rush, but we do have a solid attack next go around with our 7/7 Trampler. So, yeah, it's a good blocker. Well, it was a good blocker. Look at you, oh, Climo. I mean, go buy yourself a lottery ticket, my friend. I mean, answer for answer. Like, okay, then. F yeah, that T-Rex from... freaking murdered so many new players. I play with Vivian Kafka. Nice. Yeah, damn it is an appropriate reaction for this for sure. Oh, well, okay. I mean, am I dead on board? 5, 7, 8. I'm just gonna kill you to kill you. Even though it'd probably be better to take out Steiner. I don't know. I want that dead. Oh, so you got priority on something? Oh, to make it indestructible, then it becomes a 1/1? Oh, the counters go to it. Oh, so we don't die, but you don't die either. Got it. Cycling. All right. Need a board presence. That's good. So how much mana do I got? I got 6, 8. I can play both of these. And then anytime I get a land, this gets juicier. No blocks. We're not out of this. Now you know all those cards where it's like bring land in, bring land in, bring land in. That'd be good to have right now. No, not flying. The opponent sees the way. Guess I need to spread it out, though I'm dead next turn anyway. I think this is GG. I don't have removal. I take 4 and then air next go around. Do I have removal? I do have removal. I guess we hold back? Question mark. Do you have reach? No. The opponent found a way again. Like I said, we were dead anyway. I was hoping they wouldn't see it. So in case those that missed it, the opponent reattached the equipment for 4 to a different card, and then that's what did it. They had enough. I like our deck. I like it. But seriously, opponent, go buy a lottery ticket. We were popping off. Got a T-Rex down, like, yeah! And it's like, me. Yeah, that's the feeling you get when your T-Rex gets enchanted away. I got one of those myself. We go slow. Well, Loki, I may just tap out because, again, what is it? Why can't I get that effing lucky? Why can't I get the 2 best cards of my deck in my hand? I guess we'll play this. Like, seriously! Are they playing the same deck? I think they are. Yeah, they're playing the exact same deck, and they start with the 2 best cards! Yes. Yes. Okay, first things first. Get a pink bowl. We've got to do something about these. Target creature you control. Wait, cancel. No attacks. They're playing the exact same deck. It's sickening. No blocks. Get your hits while you can. Okay, we're gonna have to return a land card for sure, I think. I can play this first. Then play this. We don't have to return. Actually, we want to return a land card so we can keep bouncing it. So I'll put it here. We'll bring back this. Do I smack in? You can return a saga. You can draw a card, discard a card. We'll take 3 points of damage. Smack in for 3. Have a blocker. Yeah. I'm looking forward to this. I trample plus the land. I don't think I have that. Do I have that? No. We do need this to get a little beefier. Then double. Oh, yeah, yeah. I should have attacked with the chocobo because I have this. I got two. Yeah, I should have attacked. Her and Moss Hydra. Ooh. Oh, oh, wow, that's a good point. Well, it doesn't give it trample, so thank goodness for that. Yeah, before I ramp her, yeah. I'm gonna save this, or like if I get the reach to the horizon. I would discard some cards. Like, what do you got there? Like, you get rid of... Why are you keeping that? Oh, well. But this would have created a creature. Oh, it's cycling. Okay. Okay. Do we attack in with Tifa? And then do an instant? Possibly wipe out their board? I think it's beneficial for us. We can forest cycle. And we could put a 1/1 counter. And then maybe we save Tifa in the process. Because she'd be at a 4. Okay. We'll see. Oh, okay. You want to take all the damage? All right. What do we need here? Probably another red source. Well, it's going to come into play tapped, right? So just do this. I mean, yeah, she's going to get it. That works for me. Heck yeah. Oh, man. That was good. Tifa won us the game with that one. Yeah, sack lands are very good. Nice. She can kill on turn 3. Oh, that's right. Because you put it in, you sack it, and then you can put in another land. Oh, wow. Yeah. One or more, create a black vampire rogue. Okay. It's for a token black and white deck. Yeah. Something like that. Do we want to play one more like that, or... Whenever you cast a non-creature, this one gets X 0, where X is the amount of mana spent to cast that spell. If X is 4 or more, draw a card. Oh, wow. Okay. We could probably play one more. Let's see. Did that get us out of... You're going to give us more jump-in tokens as a new player? What? Seriously? Just by completing it, you get to keep the cards. Folks, this is the best new player experience they have ever done. I haven't played the new player account thing since Zendikar. I cannot believe... I mean, look at this. I mean, first off, let's look at the profile. I had to pay money for this. Do y'all remember when that came out? It was like an event or something. I think it was an event that you had to enter, and then you get the sleeve for it. I'm pretty sure I paid money for that. Pretty sure. Because I was like, oh, I got to have that. Yeah. If you back out from the jump-in, you can pay 1,000 gold again for 2 more matchups. What? Oh, if I resign? Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's worth it. So yeah, I had to pay money for this. I feel like this one, I need to check my account. I feel like this is the one that came in the, what is it called? Hot Pockets. I feel like this is the one that came in the Hot Pockets one. You paid it for the second edition row number 7? Oh, this one? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if this was Hot Pockets or they had like certain sleeves for the Hot Pockets marketing one time, but yeah, I don't know if this was it. But yeah, like this, like come on. Now row 2 sleeve 7. Got you. Let me check that out real quick. Row 2 sleeve 7. Okay. So oh yes, that one I have. Yeah, I had to have that too. That was really good. I'm a good sucker for cosmetics. I really am. That's what gets me in the game. Is like I'll buy for cosmetics. You know. Right? Yeah. Wow. Okay, we're gonna keep playing. Brawl is still locked. I don't know when that becomes unlocked, but it doesn't matter because at some point, once we run out of jump-in tokens, then I feel like we have a good baseline to start upgrading decks, which we can do another time. That will happen. Oh yeah. I mean, you'll probably see some of that on stream. I'm itching to get into some drafts from my main account. So we'll probably do some of that, once we get out of the new player experience part. But, I'll still pick nights where we upgrade a deck and play it. And then if it's good, if it's a positive win ratio, feels good, looks good, then we'll turn that stream into a video. So, some of the ones I've made in the past have gone to Mythic. We've had players come in and be like, yo, hey, this free version took me all the way there. It's like, well, that's good to hear. It's really good to hear, So, the thing is, we're just trying to make it a positive win ratio so that you can farm your cards and do your dailies. That way it's not so brutal. So I guess we're going to play... I kind of want to play one more of that green and red deck just because it's fun. I want to do more in drafts. I'm still new to drafting. Oh, yeah. I love drafts. I love the RNG of it. And I don't know. It just feels good. Feels good. I kind of want to play one more. Just to top it off with another win if I can. Because at first I discounted this deck going, "Eee!" And now I'm like, okay. I mean, we went up against almost a mirror match, almost. And our opponent had the chocobos in his hand right off the bat. Their hand. Shouldn't say his hand. Their hand. So, yeah. And we still won. But I got the tokens. Might as well just resign. Get them, because we're going to get more tokens anyway. Let's see, what time is it? I don't know. I milled both your... Oh, yeah. Don't even get me started on that. Yeah, the one card that mills cards. Oh my gosh, yeah. That one was crazy. Exactly. We milled that one and the red one too, where it pings damage. We milled this one and this one. It's like, really? Yeah, our birds. I'm gonna play one more as this because we really did get shafted that first game. Exactly. Jump in is my favorite format, especially in Paper Magic. If my local game store had more of it, I would be there every single week. They focus more on drafts where I'm at, but when they had Lord of the Rings jump in, I'm a 90s player that came back and played Paper Magic for the first time, and it was the Lord of the Rings jump in. This is not a keep. A free mulligan, we'll take it. On top of, let's just give you mostly the same cards again. You like standard? Yeah. It's all commander? Yeah. Okay. Mulligan. That's better. We could toss one of our greens. Turn 1. Chocobo, I choose you. Don't ever quote me on that. Pika and Pikachu is actually a swear word in chat, and Nightbot will time you out. Long story short, my brother torments me with Pokemon, so I had to figure out a way to get back with them. So there you go. Still hell, just not in Plat. Oh, gotcha. You just got out of Plat Hell yesterday. Okay. Well, we do want to play something, so we don't have any res, so let's just play this. Actually, I do like the cycling part of it. Holding priority. I wonder what you got in your hand. Well, are we going to lose our little darling? No, doesn't look like it. I really want to do this, and I'm going to. So if you got something, which one do you remove? Oh, forest cycling. Okay. Well, goodbye, T-Rex. Oh, wow. On top of... So we play this. Yeah. Then we play this. Comes into play tapped, right?
Hail to the king, baby.
Hey, thanks for that follow. That's a lot of damage coming in. Whenever you cast your next creature, it comes in with a 1/1 on it. Nice. Oh no. Don't you dare. Yeah, I was thinking that, like, maybe we should have waited. That way we can have done that, but... Well, we don't want to miss our land drop. Does it this? Oh, so that stays, right? Okay. Good attacks. What do you do on the third draw card if you control card? I'd rather just take out your board. Like if you want to block. Not going to send the Tifa in, but I will send you. You're going to die anyway. We'll be able to play this next go around. Interesting. Number of creatures. Oh, the 1/1. Gotcha. Well, it was going to die anyway, so I'm okay with that. We don't get to draw a card, but... Okay. Oh, I'll take the 5. I need my fight cards. Oh, really? Well, that doesn't help me right now. This is another creature that brings a land in. I need these in play, though. I'm willing to make some trades here. We gotta thin some ranks. Yeah, I'm willing to take your Chocobo out. That's for sure. My Chocobo for your Chocobo. Yeah. I wish it didn't cost so much either. Removal. I need the kick so I can remove a land, double the power of my Fenrir, and knock that thing out. Take 8 if I don't block. And then I'm dead next turn if I don't have removal. I'm going to be dying very soon anyway if I do block. Because I don't have any good blocks. So I'm dead anyway if I don't draw the removal. And then that takes 6. I have 6. And I gain 3 life. Okay. And it becomes a 7/7. So we're not dead yet. Still need removal. We have removal on the deck. What's your crew for? 1. They drew it. Why did they bring... Oh, yeah, so they can land drop it. Yeah. They drew it. They win. Yeah, we're dead. All right. I mean, yeah, it would have been funner if you'd given me my removal card before they had it removed. Let's play again. Can't go out like that. We even had to mulligan like twice too. Probably a mirror match. We could always forest cycle. I was hoping to get a chocobo with that search, but never lucky. Not like our opponents who have them always within the turn 1 or 2 turns. Every single person we've played has had their almost has had their chocobo. This sucks, but I wanted her to come in with the extra. They got a Tifa as well. Yeah. It's a mirror match. So funny. Okay. Interesting. That's too slow of a play, though. Oh, man. We're so far behind. Well, not that far behind. I need this in play, though. Am I doing anything with it this go around? Because I don't want to cast any of these just yet, so no. I can see the forest in my hand. It's all right. This may cost me. I may be getting too greedy. It is possible I'm getting too greedy. They discarded one of their kicks? Oh my words. I bet they're kicking themselves in the butt right now off of that. Now they have the second kick. They have the second one. There's only 2 in the deck. Does anyone else have luck like this? Why? It's like the God hand. They got a Tifa, they got removal, they got a chocobo. Now we'll be able to play that, this. I think we're dead. If we don't draw our removal, we're dead with this chocobo getting out of hand. We got to be able to kill it with 6 power. Well, we're not going to be able to kill it now. I think we're dead. I think we tap out. Let's see what we draw. Let's see what we draw. I went with the slow play. Our opponent has like a god hand. They were able to activate their Lockhart, their Chocobo. They answered with a removal on top of my scary win con. I mean, it's gonna hurt, but yeah. It's still barely live. Okay. All right. GG's. What is this luck? Is this because I had too many wins tonight and it's like we're just gonna give your opponents everything they want. They had a god hand for sure. That's right. None of our turn 1 stuff. All right. Let's see if we get lucky. Blue and black. Well, at least we're not playing another mirror matchup. We've been playing similar decks all night. This is the first time we've actually played something completely different. Create a treasure token. All right. Okay. No. I'd rather smack in for 3. Well, if I'm going to miss a land drop, that's going to suck. I'll put this down. We could play that on their next go around. And even catch their 2/2 off guard. If I didn't attack. I may just go for the ramp. I don't want to miss. I could cycle. I could just cycle. We take a 2. Yeah, I'm just gonna cycle. Okay, so we do want to equip a 4. All right. Got to get you in a play. kind of want to get this because it's a slower play, but we get more land in. And then we can play this. Yeah. Guarantees land on the next go around in case I draw land. I'm good for attacking here. Keep the pressure on, whatever pressure that might be. Gives us another bird on top of that. So we play this. We can block with our... Yeah. We don't want to have them get in damage on a player. There we go. I want this so we can start popping off some birds on top of things. Okay. We're going to take 5 points of damage, but we'll have a better board state. I don't want to give them the treasure token because they've been land starved as well. They'll be able to draw a card now, so we take 6. Watch that be their land. Nope, okay. We had Tifa, this would be popping off by now. I could play it anyway. No. I really want... There we go. I could play Tifa and I could still do the... No, I cannot because I only have one green source. If I kick it, I can return it back, but I can't play it again. But I can play it next go around. That's fine. Target. Just kill it. It gives me a land to play next go around. Play Tifa? I should have done that a long time ago, actually, Roscoe. I'm realizing the error of that. Double perish and win? Yes. Yeah, I'm realizing that a long time ago. I think I'm worried too much about stabilizing than I am actually realizing that I had a win con there. This is a 3/3. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, you can always block. I'd rather go for the 4. So we play Tifa. Play our land. Maybe bring this out. Have another land in play. Okay. At least Tifa's not locked down. Okay. At least Tifa's not locked down. I wish Tifa had haste. And we get another 2/2. And then next go around, we smack in hard. So we got a blocker. Kind of keep us alive. This is instant as well. Howdy, partner. Hey, Tater. Oh. We just take the 4, right? And then we win? It is sketchy. If we lose, it's okay. I have lost to some games that are like, yeah. I let me shake your hand. Let me shake your hand. Yeah, choose one. You see that you're dying next go around, right? Is this where they shake my hand? My turn. Yep, good game. Okay, we finally got a good hand. All right. What do we get for our achievements here? Ready to claim. The only the only point that matters. Win a game with 1 life. I mean, they're not wrong. They're not wrong. Oh my gosh. Why is the store light lit up for me? Decks. Purchase deck. I mean, it had a thing over here. Okay. It's probably because I don't have Brawl unlocked yet. So GG. That was a nice GG. So let's resign. That's now, I mean, we've collected those cards. We got 2 more tokens, and when we complete, we'll also get 2 more tokens. So it behooves us to go ahead and keep collecting cards in the Final Fantasy set. 3-stream streak. Tater, thank you so much. Good point. We've got over 518 views over there on YouTube. On Twitch, it's a little, it's under that. But hey, first off, if you're over here on Twitch, don't forget to hit that follow button. If you are not aware that your Amazon Prime can be linked to your Twitch account, you can do that. Get some goodies every 30 days, including a free Twitch subscription you can use on your favorite streamer of your choice. But if you're over here on YouTube, don't forget to like, subscribe if you're not subscribed. Dislike it if you dislike it. What I'm looking for is interactivity there because it helps with the YouTube algorithm, in case y'all didn't know. And then the last thing is, if you want to support the channel even further for free, just leave a little emoji in the chat or comment section. So we're going to keep doing some Final Fantasy because as a new player account, what am I doing? So I haven't played Arena since Zendikar, and I'm going through this experience and trying to figure out what has changed for new players since then. New players get so many things for free now. we're basically getting 6 jump in tokens as well as soon as we complete this event. So we're getting a lot of cards for free. We went through the color challenge. We did the starter deck duels. We got all the starter decks. It made us go through some alchemy. So we got some packs. We got some gold completing dailies until it, stop asking us to go in there. Now we got quick draft, either drift here. So you can take all of the gold and actually start converting it into gems. And then from gems, you can buy the mastery pass. Mastery pass is worth it, especially if you're trying to build a collection. You can always spend the gold on packs, more packs. But what I'm also trying to do is get a new baseline, because I love to upgrade the starter decks. There's all these videos out there about which deck is cool, this, that, meta, and sometimes it's not very beginner friendly, right? Especially if you're playing on for free. So I take those decks, I upgrade them for free, based off of how many wild cards we get for free. So we create a baseline, right? And then we can upgrade. We'll make videos on those decks, how to upgrade them using that new baseline, plus the jump-in stuff. Now, the jump-in stuff is random. Not everyone's going to get the same stuff as my wall, but if you play it, you are going to get some packs, at least. So that will convert into, maybe another wild card or two, for that we can boost our free jump, our free version of the decks. 2 restrictions. 1, it's got to be in the baseline. 2, for funsies, I force myself to keep it within the first upgrade. Is always keeps the motif. So cats cannot be rabbits, okay? So the cats got to be cats, and it's got to be green white, So we keep the theme, we keep the motif, we upgrade it for free, give you a positive win ratio with those decks, have a better funner and funner magic experience, better experience overall. So that's why you should subscribe. We'll be doing that. I'm a variety streamer, so we don't just play Magic. The schedule's posted every week. You can catch when we'll be doing some Baldur's Gate 3 on Twitch only tomorrow, and then more Magic on Thursday. Not necessarily the new player account experience, but could be some draft. Who knows? We'll see. So that's what you get in here if y'all stayed through all that spiel. But I do want to get into another jump in here. 1 jump in token. We could, but no. Let's do something a little different here. Ultimatia Time Sorcerer. Whenever this enters or attacks, surveil 2. At the beginning of your end step, you may pay 2 black, 2 blue, 4, and exile 8 cards from your graveyard if you do transform. I don't get to see the transformation. I'm sure it's awesome. Okay. Why not? Right? Why not? He really wants to give us this, doesn't it? This doesn't make sense to go with this. We're scheming and devious, I guess? Scheming artifacts? It could be artifacts. I feel like having some flying would be a nice win con. I feel like this is devious. Yeah. What do y'all think? Scheming devious or scheming artifacts? I don't feel like the mage... I don't know if this is a play here. Scheming mage. I don't think that is. But what do y'all think? Scheming devious or scheming artifacts? feel like artifacts might be where we go. I'll give y'all a little bit, like another 30 seconds to answer, because I don't know if there's any lag or whatever, but I think scheming artifacts may be the way to go. Devious? I mean, okay. We'll give it another 15 seconds here. All right. What do we get? A lot of black. Okay, so we got some sleep magic, which is a tap. Okay. We got syncopate. Yep. I like that. Dreams of Laguna. Surveil 1, then draw a card. Okay, it's got some flashback. Ice magic. You can either return it or puts it on their choice, top or bottom, or shuffles it. Okay. We got a pixie. Oh, I love the flying already, because just having some evasive creatures is great. We get to surveil as well. They get to discard a card. Okay, and we poison the waters too. Reno and Rude. Whenever they deal combat damage to a player, exile the top card of that player's library. Then you may sacrifice another creature or artifact. Oh, bummer. Maybe we should have done artifacts. Anyway, then you may sacrifice another creature or artifact. If you do, you play the exile card this turn and any minute. Okay, so if it's good. Yeah, they exile the top card of that player's library. And I think we get to see, because it goes into their exiles. I think we get to see it. Look at the top 3 cards of your hand, put one of them in. Okay. Bang. Do we meld? Do we have that? Hold on. You need melds with vanilla. Do we have vanilla? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that sucks. That would have been awesome. So whenever one or more cards leave your graveyard, you draw a card and lose 1 life. What do we have that's... Oh, when we recast it, like flashbacks. Okay. Fight on, or this. Shamley, or this. When this enters, mill 3 cards, you gain 3 life. Create... Oh, okay. Non-creature spell. It deals damage. Draw a card, then discard a card. Okay. Create a 3/3 blue robot warrior. Put 2 counters on it, so with flashback. Okay. Jet. You may exile it, then return it to battlefield transformed under its owner control. It transforms into Jet Beam. And then ultimate. And then it gets sacrificed. The final day is create 2 tapped black horror creatures. If this was cast from a graveyard, instead create X of those tokens, where X is the number of creature cards in your graveyard. Oh, wow. All right. Side quest. When this enters, destroy up to 1 target creature. At the beginning of your end step, if a creature died under an opponent's control this turn, create a treasure token. Then, if you control 3 or more, transform this. We need treasure tokens to transform it. Time compression. When this transforms, take an extra turn after this one. Oh, wow. Okay, we got some bombs in this, but the problem is, are we going to be able to pull it off with those chocobos out there? Lose 2 life and exiles the top 3 cards of their library. Arden. Demons you control have menace, lifelink, and haste. At the beginning of combat of your turn, exile up to 1 target creature card from a graveyard. If you exiled it this way, create a token. Except it's a 5/5 black demon. Okay, so how many demons do we have? Zero. What? Okay. I guess it doesn't matter. Except the demons that come into play. Yeah, there we go. Have menace, lifelink, and haste. Okay, all right. All right, well, let's have some fun with it. How's my drink doing? I could probably use some more water. So give me about 2 to 3 minutes here. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's get in. Oh, and it even gives you a card too. Nice. Well, I don't not like it. Green. No, it's blue. Reveal your hand. Well, we get to see their entire hand. So they're playing the red and blue deck. And we missed a land drop. Awesome. Well, I don't want to... I don't want to miss a land. So we're cycling. We're cycling so that I can get a land, play the land, go on the next turn. I don't want to miss a land. All right, well, that sucks even more. We'll get this down because we can. That's good. We need a flyer down. We got to get some magic. I could just return that, but I'd rather get the flyer down. Yeah, we could just get our board. No attacks. It is definitely a good time to get in. You get so many good things. Get so many packs, so many great cards. Decks is a great time for Arena. All right. No, I just want to play you as land. Thank you. This is an instant. We can return their token. I like that. Being able to return the token. And then we save this in case they do something. That's a token, so it goes nowhere. Oh, okay. Interesting voice. So you're four, if so. Okay. Do I want to just attack in? They got 2 cards in hand. They got flashback. I think so. That's just a token. We lose Reno and Rue. We can always bring them back. Oh, exile the card. Okay. Decline. So I do get to see what I exiled. Whoop. Yep. Play that for the blue. That works for me. Man, I tapped. Yeah. What are you? Sorry, you're a boat. Ship. You can look at it at any time. As long as this attack, you may play the top card of your library. Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Tap target creature and opponent. Put a stun counter on it. Ay, ay, ay. We're gonna attack all. Can you crew? Yes, you can. Because you only need one. Interesting. We're in a pickle. We're in a pickle. And it gets a stun counter on it. We barely have any removal in our deck. We got some sleep magic. Do I have the mana? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do. Yeah, I'll take it. Can't do it right now. But I like being able to draw cards. You've been here 5 seconds, you're already lost. I hear you on that. Okay, so they have crews for days. Wow. So they can block with these. I should have done artifacts. I bet you these were in the artifacts. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know. I don't know how we're going to win with this, folks. We got to get those ships to attack in or something. Or return them to their hands. Or lock them down. Can we lock down ships? Enchanted creature. Is this an enchant? No, it's a vehicle. I don't think we're going to be able to win this. They can't discard anything. We can sleep this. These are flying. Crew 2, crew 1. I should probably tap her too. They have no cards in hand. We got to get things down. So... none of us really able to do anything at the moment. Hey Scar, so if you watch my part 1 of this series, you'll be able to learn magic by watching me do the tutorial and all of that. Because the game does a good job explaining it, plus I do. I explain it as well. Destroy target non-land permanent. All right, I can't block. I kept a card in hand, so that's good for me. I can make him discard that. No attacks. We're both... man. Yeah, my one flyer... I'll smack in for 5 again. I'm on a turn 2 clock. I don't think I'm gonna have it. Yeah, I don't have it. Because they'll just cast something else, and I die next go around anyway, so. Yeah. I don't have any flyers here. Yeah. We'll just go on in the next game. See if I can't do better. Get a better matchup. Maybe going devious and scheming wasn't the right call, but we're going to try to pull this off. We're going to try to pull this off. The deck is okay. I like it. It's got some win cons for sure. It just doesn't have very much removal. It's like 2 tap downs, and then like maybe I'm not aggressive enough with it too. There's also that. Like, I really got to get this guy down and start going ham. I really don't like the hand either. We're free mulligan it is. We'll keep it just because we got all black in our hand, but yeah. Red and green. Well, we know they're playing the wild deck. Let's get a creature down at least. I gotta discard something. Yep. They're playing the bird decks. The red and green for sure. Oh, okay. All right. No blue. I think... Yeah, I want to reveal their hand. I need to see what's there. Let's get rid of this. Smack in for 1. I should have played this, but I was worried they had Tifa. So Tifa can get out of hand with this ride the... What is this? Shoe poof? Well, they don't have any creatures to play, except now they do. They also got a kick spell in hand. We got to keep that in mind. Oh, wow. See, if I had played the creature, I'd be smacking in for 4 now. We're gonna... Yeah. We need to bring this into play. Smacking in for 1. The good news is this keeps coming back if we play a non-creature spell. Bad news is we don't have anything to... Oh. We can destroy target creature. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. This is a good kill target. That is a heck of a great kill target. Maybe should have built out the board a little bit better, but I don't want that chocobo. Yeah, I could have. Yeah, I misplayed. I should have built out the board because we could have killed it any time. We're gonna auto pay. No attacks. We can attack with our flying next go around. We can also do some menace action. The good news about this Fenrir is that it's gonna die in 2 turns. So I can chump block with my Heck Dies as well, so I don't take a lot of damage. They got screwed on their hand, it looks like. And plus I got rid of... What did I get rid of? I got rid of their racetrack. They discarded their Barts. Smack in for 5. Oh. We might be able to catch him off guard with that. Maybe. Actually, I think I'd rather do this. We could bring Jet and Ekdies back. And it's an instant. Okay. End the turn. I could also send that back. No, that's right, it dies. So yeah, we're doing great here. We're doing really good. I am curious. Does this still go off if... I could return my own creature. I'm curious. Does that go off? No, it doesn't. Whee! Yay! I don't have enough mana to cast you right now, so you're gonna go in the graveyard. I can either return, cycle. I'm going to try to return. We're doing great. Now they're forced to discard a card. I'm going to sleep their Redia. Attack in all. They're forced to block the 3/3. It's too slow for me. Come cuddling. All right, maybe. I think we can. Because we're gonna get our win with this, so that'll be good. Well, that's game for us. We just attack all in, right? That's cool. We got the victory. I have actually one more jump in token here that we need to spin. Create equipment artifact token at the beginning of the combat. Attach target. Yep. During your turn, equip creatures you control have double striking. Okay. Right. So let me check this out. We got this completed. If we do one more, if we resign and do one more and get it complete, we'll get another 3. So we're getting cards galore. We're getting so many cards. So many cards. Why does it have this lighting? I don't know why. We're still gated behind a little bit of stuff. Oh my gosh, it still wants us to do alchemy ranked. I bet you we have to get to silver. So we're going to have to do more of this on Wednesday, unfortunately. It really wants us to play more alchemy ranked. I had no idea we were still gated behind that. Okay. Okay. So, we got to spin our jump in token. We got more alchemy rank we've got to do. Wow. Okay. All right. Well, that's going to be it, folks. It is pretty late. It's 2:37 in the morning for me. So far, it's great. It's a great time to be a new player in Magic Arena. It really is. It really is. You get so much out of it. It's so much more than ever before I've ever seen. So definitely a good time. Jump into it. Play through the color challenge, everything. Do exactly what I did. And then stay tuned, subscribe. We will be upgrading the starter decks for free. We'll show you how to do it. And you can pick your favorite color and go from there. So tomorrow night's Baldur's Gate 3, streaming only to Twitch because of nudity purposes. And then more Magic the Gathering new player account experience on Thursday, 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. I stream Tuesdays or Saturdays. Y'all can catch me anytime. But yes, I'm a variety streamer, so my schedule's posted on the Discord, all socials. You can check it out, even YouTube. You can find it. But yeah. So if I enter one more jump-in event, is that going to count? Anyway. I love jump-in. I really do. So we will do more of the new player account experience on Thursday, 9 p.m. Central Standard. Y'all have a good night or day. I'm going to put a little heart here and YouTube. Hey, thanks for being here, Tater. And everyone else, thank y'all so much. Y'all have a good one. See you, Maven. We don't have enough to do the raids, but we will just end it here. Yeah. All right, y'all have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.